Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. Welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing today? I am a little bit later than I hit the wrong lobby button. I'm a little bit later than I wanted to be today. But I'm going to get on, do at least a couple of hours. Either way. Oh, why is it? Yeah. We'll just use whichever one. Get me to my dashboard. I want to see what's going on. Grr. I do have a date set for when I'm going in for surgery. That is going to be April 3rd. I got to figure out what time I'm actually going in, but you know, that I've got time to get there. So, yeah, that's going to be a day I'm definitely not streaming. I may be streaming on the 2nd. We'll see how the prep goes, because there's prep and stuff. This is going to be great. Nicholas, hello. How are you? How's it going? Hopefully, this surgery is kind of going to be the end of my cancer journey. The doctor strongly implied that after the surgery, as long as all scans still come back clean, I would be considered cured, which is not a word you often hear from when it comes to cancer, but we'll see. We'll see. Lena, hello. Nicholas, hello. How are all of you doing? Baby Bug, hello. There's so many people on YouTube today. I love it. How are all of you doing? Crystal Griffith, I don't want to miss anyone. Ken, hello. Getting swarmed. And I love it. Yeah, I'm just playing Minecraft today. Trying to get to the screen so I can look at that. It's all worth looking at. Good to hear. Let's see. Yeah, that's just lagging behind a little bit. All right. So, yes, that is the update on my whole cancer thing and where that is. Yeah. From chemotherapy, which is horrible, radiation. It was annoying driving in, but it didn't affect me as bad as they were afraid it might. So that was a good thing. And now the surgery. I may start doing some videos going through the process now that I actually have the energy to do it. It's pretty rough trying to document your way through something like that when you don't have people around you that are really into the whole video thing. My family, I don't think really understands why I do what I do, but I like doing it. So there's that. Anyway. Everybody's got an update on that. We are going to get into the game now, because I got stuffs to do. And I got to make sure that I have that set. Well, anybody who's new, welcome here. If you are new, I keep forgetting to bring this up, but I got to start doing it. I have been ordered to fish. I have to go fish. That's one. I put a limit on fishing because somebody really wanted me to. How are you doing today, Jessica? Hope things are good with you. Hey, Phoenix! 15 stream streak. Awesome. Everybody's doing so well. And a thunder. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to stretch. Yeah. I should be standing when I do this, but I don't like standing up and stretching. Maybe once I'm able to start losing weight. Doing my lurks, but wanted to press all the buttons. Oh, there's so many buttons, right? I have so many fun buttons to push. Where's my good rod? There it is. Boop. All right, so we are at 305, 310. We fished till 310. Huzzah. I also was able to get a Well, now I got to check. That guy fell down pretty fast. I found a trader that had puffer fish. I bought 3. I only put 1 in here. But I got to find a warm ocean. Oh, wait. I got to sleep. Angel's counting on me. There we go. I don't know if she still needs me to sleep or not, but I did. We're good. Anyway, everybody, anybody over on YouTube, if you have not already, if you could hit that subscribe button, hit the like button, lend me your thumbs, so to speak. Drastically helps out with the algorithm in getting this stream put in front of potentially new viewers. And it definitely helps things grow. Very much appreciated, baby Bug. It's the one place I'm not yet monetized, and I would love to get there. I'm hoping to get there. I just got Aqua Affinity. That is one of those enchants kind of been looking for. Okay, so it's a good fishing trip. I love it when fishing goes well. It's been kind of a quiet day on the server today, so I'm not... Angel's running. We'll go ahead and put that there. What is your plan? Well, today I've kind of been trying to collect colors so that I can organize my shulker boxes. I said that wrong. So I can organize my ender chest with shulkers. Brown is kind of hard to get because the only place I know to get brown is cocoa beans. But I've found a trader who sold brown dye. So there's that. They didn't sell cocoa beans, but they sold brown dye. I think I'm going to have to dispatch with the trader, though. In title. I was going to jump right into that, but then there was a fishing request, and I always fulfill fishing requests. Oh. Derek, hello. How's it going? Over on the Facebook. I have had getting the I don't know yet. I've just started. So what I was doing before stream was trying to get together all the dyes I could find. And this is what I've got so far. Blue, I was able to get through lapis lazuli. Brown came from the trader. And then, well, red is the easiest dye to get in this game. I will show you why red is the easiest dye to get in this game. It's... I gotta come down here. So, first of all, this is a version of Skyblock, so there is no ground. The ground is what we make it. And this is what I've made mine. This is storage for my iron farm. So, as you can see, I have a little bit of iron. Just a little bit. And then... in here, I've got bone meal coming through. And in this chest, it's full of poppies. Insert wicked witch laugh. So red dye, I can get as much of it as I want. I don't like red dye. Actually, I'm kind of a green person. I like green, especially the neon green. And that was the other thing I was able to get from that particular. Let me grab some more. I want to get, if he's still there, I want to get some puffer fish. And then I gotta end him. I'm sorry. He has to go away. Might buy some more cactus too. But as part of Skyblock, you can see over here, I'm slowly working on rebuilding biomes. This is swamp right now. And it's kind of weird because part of this swamp, it changes color over here. It should still be that grungy color, but anyway, let's see. This is your mode of travel in a Skyblock. That's kind of weird. Come over here. There's a lot of crouching. There's so much crouching. I'm guessing since he wasn't right at the edge, he has moved on. There is no more traveling trader up here. For shame. For shame. Carefully. Anyway, so this is cold ocean. And I actually have to look up cold ocean. If it starts forming, I think what I'm looking for is frozen ocean. That might be part of what we do. Check out the different ocean biomes. See if we can get something that I can get like a massive ice farm going. That would actually be pretty cool. But let me get back to terra firma. As you can see, I do have cactus. Cactus is important as well. Harvesting cactus, kind of a pain. But I've got my cactus planted on a beach. What I want to see on the beach is turtles, but I have not gotten any yet. I don't know if I will. Oh, Stan, hello. Thank you so much for the roses. I got to bring that chat over here. I hate missing it. But I'm very glad that it is being recorded in other places. For whatever reason, Streamlabs does not like TikTok chat. What's up? Oh, just doing a little bit of a tour of my base currently. Letting everybody know what I'm up to, what I'm doing, you know. What I've been working on. Today has been mostly dyes. I am also in the process of trying to... Is that a cat? That's a cat. I've been trying to rebuild the biomes that are not here because it's Skyblock. Look at all the cats. Cats are a byproduct of the iron farm. But for some reason, they are not interested in the fish. Does it have to be salmon? Maybe it has to be salmon. He started coming at me. There, we got 2 cats. What are cats good for? They chase away creepers. That's literally the primary reason to keep cats. Are you in Bedrock? No, I am in Java. This is primarily... I started out in Bedrock, played 5 years in Bedrock, but this version is in Java, and I'm spending way more time figuring out the differences than I thought I was going to have to, but we're doing it. This is actually an SMP with a group of streamers called the Buffoons. It's called Buffoon Craft, which is why at the top of the screen you see Buffoon Skies 2. This is their second iteration of Buffoon Skies. Sorry, Raw Chickens, no fish monument yet. I haven't gotten that far out. I think I'm unloading my inventory. And I actually need to get another shulker. All right. Hold on. I have so many emeralds, and I need to put them away. That can go in there. I still have these wet sponges I should do something with. I really need to cook them. And while I'm down there, and I have empty buckets, there's another thing I need to do too. But I need to focus. I need to focus on the plan. Let's put the sponges in the furnace. Wait, I need to check something. You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. I bet I could have dried those sponges another way, but I didn't, so... I need more obsidian, so we go to my little obsidian crafting area. And we break it. Sage! Sage with a subscription, 10 months. Wow. Thank you for the subscription, Sage. That's a long time. How are you doing today, Sage? Tired, but good. Long day. And this is why I need the obsidian. I put down my other chest, so I got to make another one. What am I up to? I am getting off track. Oh, you know what I could do? While that is cooking, I've been working on colors, actually. I remembered I had all these sponges I needed to dry out from the journey. So I had the furnace going. Might as well throw the cactus in there and get that. But I've been trying to get this a little less chaotic. I need... This is supposed to be enchanting. Purple is always enchanting. This is going to be ocean stuff. I've got some dark prismarine. I think green is plant stuff, but I got the pink one, which is always dye. Because that is the only color that I will never ever use for anything else. It will always only be... My watch dead? How does this watch die without warning me? I need that for nighttime. I might be getting a new watch at some point. That watch is dying way too quickly. Anyway, so I've collected all these dyes. I finally got a wandering trader that sold dye. Got the brown. I bought some cactus, so I have green. I should have access to every possible color combination in the game now. I really don't know what else to run through this thing. Maybe save a brown or two for Kai's sheep. I can absolutely do that. I mean, I have 14 of them left. I have dyed every... Wait, why do I have 15 of them left? Didn't I make a brown shulker? I have not made a brown shulker. That's the color I'm missing right now. Brown shulker for wood. I have plenty of brown for her sheep. I actually made sure I bought a ton of them for the sheep, or for in case other people need one here or there. What I found interesting, I swear there was a light brown. Am I crazy? I'm actually going to do a search. No light brown. That is... Yeah. Black dye, gray dye, light gray dye, brown dye, red dye, yellow, orange. I'm not saying dye anymore. Green, lime green, blue, cyan I have, light blue I have. I got purple, I got pink. Magenta. I don't have magenta. Or blue, 2 red dyes, and a white dye produces this dye. Purple and pink dyes. So I need purple and pink. I didn't think I had them all. Honestly, I'm not worried about keeping pink in my box. That is not the correct way to word that. You definitely didn't think. Hey, Bo, how's it going? All right, so purple and pink creates magenta. And as far as pink goes, all I need to get more... White and red, like I said before, are the easiest dyes to obtain in this Skycraft. Well, you got cake in your box. You got cake in your... I don't have cake in my box. I don't see any cake. All right, how many dyes do I have? Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I have every dye known to the game. I came in here and talking about it. No. I was talking about pink. I was saying I don't care. How did I make more of that? That's the one I don't have much of. I was saying I didn't really care if I had... I'm going to say it wrong again. I didn't care if I had pink in my box. I didn't care if I had pink in my shulker. There we go. Because it's not really a color I'm going to use. The only reason I care if it's in there right now is I want to make sure I have it. Pink dye. Pink dye. Yes, pink dye. I was talking about pink dye, not cake. Just add the word dye and it won't be weird. Thank you, Sage. Earlier I said, I'm not saying dye anymore. I am retracting that statement because apparently it's a very important word in this entire conversation. Anyway. And if anybody's wondering what I'm drinking today, it is a Wisconsin Mule, which is similar to a Moscow Mule, but instead it's brandy with some cherry juice. If it was just brandy, it would be a French Mule. Add the cherry juice, that becomes a Wisconsin Mule. I care if pink is in a... I'm sure you do care. And you have a watch streak, a 5 watch streak. Awesome. I have Baja Blast. I mean, Baja Blast is also delicious. Wait, did I put what I want? Ah, this one's got to go in there too. I didn't really, me. Why are you like this? All right, I have enough buckets that I can finally go and put together something that I should have done a while ago. All right, a shulker has 3 times 9, 27 spots. I have 18. I need 9 more buckets. So 27 more iron. Let's see if I got it up here. After I do it, I will explain to everybody why I need it. Or not. I'll just leave everybody wondering. That makes no sense. Why is he doing it? Why did he do that? All right, who's got the nearest cow farm? I think that's next door. Mountain Dew bad? What? Why is Mountain Dew bad? I'm so far from a Taco Bell, they even sell bottles of fire sauce here. But that's a good marketing strategy. Wait, shut. If you don't drink Mountain Dew, and I'm making this comment fully aware that I don't drink Mountain Dew, I drink Dr. Pepper. That's the only correct choice. What's wrong with Mountain Dew? I think I can honestly say Baja Blast is the only Mountain Dew I currently will drink if Dr. Pepper isn't available. Which is at every Taco Bell, because I swear Taco Bell used to sell Dr. Pepper. I don't know what happened, where it went. Doo-doo. There, I feel better.
Are you carrying irreplaceable materials?
I'm sorry, what was that?
I was asking if you were carrying irreplaceable materials because I kind of wanted to knock you into the chickens.
Why do you want to knock me into the chickens?
Well, do you know what happens if you stand amongst the chickens or the cows?
Wait, do you actually get entity crushed?
Yes.
I did not know that.
Yes. I keep warning people to not fall in because it's a very embarrassing death.
I would believe it's a very embarrassing death. Oh, I was working at a Taco. How long ago did that get pulled from Taco Bell's? Okay, that concerns me because I swear it was like in the past year or two I could get Dr. Pepper there. Oh well. Yeah, I just had to come over here, borrow your cows to fill some buckets with milk.
What do you think of the floor we're putting in?
Trippy.
Like, of the glazed terracottas, this felt like the most suitable, but it's a pain to install.
Oh, you have to find just the right placement.
Well, you have to sort of like rotate every four, or place like isolated blocks and then fill them in facing the correct way. So, also
Yeah.
getting this stuff is weirdly difficult. So,
And this is why I don't play with it.
yeah, figured I'd do something different a bit.
Well, I'm still trying to map out how I'm going to attack rebuilding biomes. I feel like the ocean is going to suck.
I mean, I don't know. Depends on how big of an ocean you want to make. But
That is true. I mean, I could just do parts of it, put up some walls, and not finish the floor and just let it flow all the way to the basement.
no, I mean like
Do not
you
swim
make
to the
like
bottom.
if you make like you make a solid floor layer, like cobble or something, right? Sand on top of that, a layer of water with like just buckets going all the way to however high you like it, and then you just plant kelp everywhere.
Oh, hey, that's not a bad idea.
It'll fill in.
It's a brilliant idea.
Yeah.
Let's just say I overdid it at one point. You overdid Mountain Dew. Nobody has ever overdone Mountain Dew. All right. Well, thank you very much for the milk.
Yeah.
I think I'm just going to let everybody wonder why I want a shulker of milk.
I'm going to actively not ask because,
You're the one person who may have a pretty good idea.
I mean, I'm actively not asking.
Yeah. Have a good one.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye. All right. That is actually really interesting that you can be entity crammed just by the mobs. And I'm trying to remember if I've ever actually experienced that. Let's just say more than 4 2-liter bottles by myself. And you still have kidneys? Wait, mine carts too? Okay, that's hilarious. I love that. Hmm. Ha! You wonder if you were falling into your witch farm. Oh, no, I absolutely would not love it if it actually affected me, but it doesn't right now, so it's hilarious. All right, let's make one more shulker. We're going to make a... We're going to make a junk drawer. Why did I put oak there? I actively do not have any oak. I should change that. Doo-doo-doo. This was not the right time to cut down a tree. Run for the bed. Wait, I've slept. I won't get attacked. I got smack-a-homie and cheese. All right. So we are not sleeping. Absolutely not sleeping. Oh, I missed a branch. Okay, it's falling. Oh, the one mistake I made that I wish I would have done differently. I wish I had made this too thick. However, that is a lot more dirt production than I care to do right now. Like, a lot more. I think there's some saplings. I don't know what smack-a-homie and cheese is. I'm trying to think. I wish you could tell me. Wait, what was that? What was this? You know what I got to turn off? I actually don't need that on anymore because it's just macaroni and cheese. Oh, okay. Mac and cheese is good. Now I want mac and cheese. Wow. However, I don't think I need macaroni and cheese. Macaroni and cheese just feels a little too much. It's a little heavy. I got enough? Man. Scarlett, hello. How are you? How's it going? Um, why is this stuff not falling down more? Oh, Sant, thank you very much for the dolphin as well. Why did I miss that? When did that come through? Doing good. How about you? I am doing fantastic. I am just sitting here watching leaves fall. Oh, realizing just how hard it is to get saplings from these jungle trees. They really are a pain to get anything from. I've even gone after them with tools with fortune on it, and they don't give any more. They're just jerks. It's like they don't want to be trees. Wait. There it goes. Okay, so I got a jungle tree. Now I got to move this guy. So they are in a spot where they can actually bloom and flourish. I think right here will be good. Yay! I got cherries. Blame Eve. I guess I could do that, couldn't I? I don't think I'd get very far. And I'd be putting my life in my own hands. But I could. Mac, thank you very much for the like. Mac's around. Maybe? Oh. This is not my server. It's a server that belongs to a group of streamers that play Minecraft together called Buffooncraft. This is kind of a mini season in our current season called Buffoon Skies 2. And it's story driven for the most part. I think we jumped ahead a little bit, or tried to jump ahead a little bit, but there should be something this weekend, I hope. I don't think anybody's announced they found any other things. How's the butt? So April 3rd, I go in for surgery. I'm going to go in for surgery. I'll be in the hospital for a few days because they got to teach me how to use the bag and everything, how to clean it and maintain it and keep it as sanitary as you can keep a port for collecting poo. I'll be wearing that for 2 to 3 months. It's good news because after the surgery, they are confident I should be in the cured category. Cured. And that's not really a common thing when it comes to cancer. I don't know if we bought the next compass. Wait. Why are you asking me? You're the one who has all the magma blocks. Did anyone buy the thing with the magma blocks? So yeah, if that goes well, then colon cancer is gone, and I am... It's amazing that the only way to cure cancer is to damage yourself in other ways, but at least I'm alive and kicking, right? A terrible fortress. You got magma blocks too, you doofus. I mean, Fine, let me find my magma blocks. You're gonna be that way about it. I actually don't know where I put the magma blocks. Are you sure I have magma blocks? Part of me wants to go and find them. Another part of me knows the second I go to find my magma blocks, he's going to come over here with his and buy it. All right, we're going to... Where there is life, there is hope. Yeah, that is true. Master Rogue Assassin, wait, Skip, you've had cancer. Wait, is that why you've been bald in a few streams? I don't know if I've upset you in the past when I came in. Had I known, I wouldn't have said anything. No, you haven't upset me with anything. Yes, that would be why I was bald in several of the past ones. I was going through chemotherapy, and when the hair started falling out, I just shaved it off. Everything you see here is everything that's grown since December 1st. So my hair is still not growing all that fast. Oh, Sealy, it's nothing to be sorry about. It's just what happens. It happens. And I will say flat out, it is a very good reason if you have anything abnormal going on, you see anything weird when you're going to the bathroom, just go in and talk to your doctor. Get checked, do the Cologuard or get the colonoscopy, get the stuff checked out. Because when they found mine, they said it had been growing there for 10 years. That means I've had cancer since I was 34. More and more, they are realizing people are getting cancer at younger and younger ages. They just didn't know because they don't do the procedures that would find it when people are that young. So yeah, any red at all, don't assume you ate something too red. Just go talk to your doctor. Get checked. Get fixed. There is lava in my tree. Who put... Why is there lava in my tree? I'm asking the question, but I kind of know the answer. Do I have an empty bucket? I do. I got to figure out, is it just one lava or two? Get fixed. Thank God. Also, that's very true. Yeah, it's don't wait. Don't hem and haw on it. Just go get it checked, get it looked at. Um, my symptoms were a little bit of blood, not a whole lot, but other than that, I mean, it crept in so slowly I didn't even realize how tired I had gotten, and that I thought might just be I can't think of the word now. I thought that might just be sleep apnea, which a lot of people in my family have, so it fit, but it wasn't, and I really should have gotten checked a lot sooner than I did. It might have been a little less work if I had. How did they even get up there? Somebody came up here with Silk Touch. That's all I can think. They came with Silk Touch, they put it there. I have my suspicions. Pretty good suspicions. I see red in my, but can there be too much spicy food? You know what? I'm going to say go get checked. You need to go get checked. That's I am not a doctor. The entirety of my advice is talk to your doctor. And if you get a doctor who's been through all of this before, even better. All right, so that's done. Only if you were eating while red chilies by the 5-pound bag. Eating whole red chilies by the 5-pound bag. Seely, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. If you had built a Lego set behind, can we see them? I actually don't have any Lego sets behind me right now. What you see behind me are just no puzzles, and the bottom shelf, which you really can't see too well, are all bags from GCX. I've gone to GCX except for last year because I was starting treatment then. I've gone to GCX every year it occurred. I'm hoping I make it again this year. They've been really kind about transferring my ticket from last year to this year. Like, super kind about all of it. They're great people. It's actually a fundraiser for St. Jude's Children's Hospital. Keep your eyes open. I'm planning on contacting them and trying to get involved in the official fundraising. We'll see how that goes. I know they're very selective. They want to be careful who they have representing the company. And I understand exactly why that would be. What is your biggest dream? Biggest dream? I don't know. Doing well at this. I've been doing it for 6 years. I would love it if I could do this full time and, commit my time to streaming and content creation. But it's got to be able to pay for itself. Throughout all of this, that's kind of why I haven't been on here, is because, not feeling well and all that stuff. But I've been doing it a lot more lately. if I can get myself to a point where I can commit to content creation, I think that'd be a pretty big dream realized. What do I have? Oh, look, I have magma cream. Golly gee, where did I get all the magma cream? And where'd all the magma blocks go? I swear I had magma blocks. Yeah, I only got 16 of them. You need 20 something. I know I had more. Where am I missing them? I probably skimmed over them somewhere. Not there. Oh, look, I got 3 more. Gamers Outreach is a great group to go through for charity as well. The Strictly Used Gaming for their whole thing. Check them out too. I'll have to check them out too. I think I've heard of them before. They might work with GCX. I bought a whole box of very spicy noodles. Shin Ramen. Oh, I've got those. Those are delicious. And definitely not too spicy. The ones I got have K-pop Demon Hunters on them. Oh, he left and I missed it. I'm a goofball. How dare I talk to chat and miss things in game? All right, I'm over it. Yeah, I don't know where those magma blocks went. I know I had them. I'm positive I had some. I've been involved with them many times, even got to see one of the carts at St. Jude's in Atlanta. Carts? Which carts? I was unaware that there are officially carts. Or I don't know what a cart is. That's a better way to put it. All right. They make gaming carts for hospitals. Oh. Yeah, it was either going to be that or going down to the farm and checking. Oh, no. He's found the button again. Oh, wait. How much does this get me? 22. Perfect. We're going on a quest. We're going on a quest. We're going on a quest. That actually sounds really awesome. Gaming carts for the hospital. So that means they've probably got a bunch of, are involved with the buying of and the fundraising of, you know, the charity group in the middle of. Okay. I mean, that just sounds awesome. Oh, I didn't need that many, but... Wait, is the terrible fortress in the overworld or underworld? Oh, no. It's going to be down here. Can we get a room tour? Oh! I mean, the back wall is pretty much all I have for the room right now. I do have a table with a lot of Magic, the Gathering cards, but That button is only usable during rain. Oh, the fishing button? Yep, it's got to wait till rain so we can get good stuff. I can run you through what's on the shelf. I mean, well, over there is that's my PS5 box. I didn't have anything to put up there at that time. If I find something else that looks better, I'll replace it. The two in the middle are they're from Destiny 2. Those are the two of the Ace of Spades. They had them on sale, trying to get rid of them, so I bought two because I like Nerf guns. And all the way on the right, you got a little creeper stuffy. It's actually a bank. Next level down, you have some Doctor Who stuff. So can you see past my big old head? That dragon statue is actually something my brother painted and gave me for Christmas. You got a box of foundation, which I bought two of them, not realizing both of them had exactly the same cards in it. And then the bottom, yeah, those are all my GCX bags. Gaming Community Expo. I don't know if they're going to have bags this year, unfortunately. We will have to wait and see. The 11th Doctor is my favorite. I don't know if I have a favorite Doctor. I think Eccleston. It's a bummer how Eccleston actually left. I don't think it was his fault or intention to leave the way he did, but would have loved to see him on there more. Oh, so we got to go this way. Haha! My random bridge building has paid off. Your colon doctor should be your favorite doctor. Well, yes, he is. I like him as well. We're talking about Doctor Who, though. Oh, why can I not remember the actor names? Capaldi. Every doctor just kind of brings something different. Tennant. I would have to say Tennant would be my favorite doctor just because he's the ultimate Doctor Who fan. No one is ever going to beat his collection. You can't beat his collection at this point. For his father-in-law, right? Well, and you got to remember, he met his wife on an episode called The Doctor's Daughter, where she played the Doctor's daughter. Married her, and now they have a daughter. He leaned really hard into the whole timey-wimey thing. The ultimate timey-wimey. All right, it is definitely adventure time. Come on, join your friends. I need a Jake the dog stat. Doctor, can we? Yeah, Doctor Who. And I remember seeing episodes of Doctor Who back in the 80s. I don't remember them super well because I was a little kid at the time, like a really little kid. Like, too little to actually remember what I'm seeing, little kid. Let's throw all that. No, I actually want that. Obsidian can go in there. That bow is not going to do me any good. Copper. Yeah, let's just throw everything in here. Everything not important. The black shulker can just go in as it is. Oh, I have all the slabs I could ever want. Oh, shut. What you doing? Oh, why didn't I put the diamond shovel in there? Silly me. All right, let's grab some more food. I think I'm going to need more food. You son of a... Got an arrow into the air, and where it lands is your face. I swore this had infinity. Now it has mending. What was I thinking? Where am I going to get that many air? Oh, look. Oh, look, they're kind of cute. Oh, look, they're kind of gone. The cat! Not the... You... I blame all of you. Poor kitty. Where'd the cat go? Oh, it's up there. Oh, thank goodness. It's sitting up there. Out of the way. That's a perfect spot for it. All right, now I'm getting food. Oh, no. It's full of feathers. This is not going to end well. There's only one thing to do with the feathers. Oh! Laying copper. Ah, so he's not going to go. I'm not eating my cats to the void. Hold on, something's wrong. It's all the feathers you're gonna sell? You. Put these here. Slime can go upstairs. I meant the feather-bearded buffoon. Feather-bearded? I'm feather-bearded? I mean, obviously I'm a buffoon. It literally states it right up there. Oh, I got so many of those. All right. So he is not coming with me to the nether. You missed my joke earlier. How can I tell if I have red in my poo? I guess if the shade of red is wrong? Oh, wait. No, it's still blood. It's you're burning your... I just say go have your doctor stick a camera up your butt and see what happens. It'll be fine. All right. I am going to go use the restroom before we get going. I'll be right back. Don't go away. And now, I think it's time to go check out the nether. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna take some of these out. I don't know how many I'm gonna need, but I leave them all in there. That should be good enough. If I need more, this thing's always here. That's coming out of there. And I have... Apparently I have backup bows. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Bad idea, man. I am not the best one to be going out exploring. I kind of wish there were more people coming with, but... With our powers combined... Oh, he's at the frog farm. Well... You missed my joke. How can I tell if it... Oh! Oh, right, the colorblind... Oh! Oh, now I get it. Ask somebody else in the house to check it? I mean, I'm sure every... Wait, hold on. How... Is there not a collection system there yet? I don't know how far out I actually went on this one. Oh, that's not good. What did I just get? Hot tourist. Explore all nether biomes. How did I do that? This is my bridge. Why did I just get that? What the deuce, man? It's my bridge. Oh, I love how this is like one sneeze away from sending me over the edge. Wait a minute. I forgot torches. Wasn't this my bridge? Huh. Let's make sure I'm crouched. Someone else has been out here. And they didn't say anything about it. I know, isn't it? It's Skyblock. Everything's smaller. Okay, so here's the plan. I got to break in there, but he's going to try and kill me. And I don't want to get flung back off this thing. Do we have a list of mods? We do not have a list of mods. Ow! that was a little dumb. All right, do I have torches? No. Wait, do I? I do have 3 torches in here. But only 3 torches. Let's see what's in this one. I have sticks. I got tons of torches. I could try using the copper bulb. I might have some wax somewhere to kind of make it work a little better. Blaze powder, diamond, tube coral blocks, emeralds. Nope, this one's got a bunch of dirt in it. Oh wait, this might have it in there. Is it San Lizwe? Thank you very much for the follow. As a single player world. Oh, that's not bad. See what's in here. I have some frog lights. Yay, frog lights. Let's see what's through here. Actually, let me do this. And then, oh, good thing I brought these. Or I can just use these. I need to get up there. Huh. I don't know. Nothing. So this raises the conundrum of what are we looking for here? Wait, hold on. Let me check. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. All right, I need some advice from the peanut gallery. I don't see anything here. It gives me this stuff. Yes, someone is having fun with magma cubes. I don't know what we're supposed to be finding here. Oh, nether warts, soul sand. I see the soul sand, I see the nether wart, but we already have both of these. We have both of these all over. Shut, do you have any thoughts? Because I just checked, that tower is where it ends. But there's nothing on the other side of the tower. There's nothing on this side of the tower. Water elevator. I mean, I have soul sand. I can do that. Go to another adventure. Well, I would love to go to another adventure. Wait. If this is where we were sent, does that mean we need to make a potion of some kind? I'm gonna remove one of these blocks. I want to see. I am so sick. There. Don't see anything beneath them. I mean, the zombie ones. Thank you for clarifying. What just happened behind me? Huh. They're just giant pillars of this stuff. I really see nothing to it. Nether bricks? I don't know. This one brought us to a terrible fortress. I guess. Oh, wait, that's the wrong spot. Well, I'm not going to do that. There is. All right, let's see. I gotta. See if there's any more fully grown. I don't see any. Oh, this one looks fully grown. No. I mean, it is an actual nether fortress. Whoever built this made sure that it can't be spawned on. I don't know what to say. I think I'm going to put everything back. Well, as much of it back as I can. But I'm going to leave the torches. Oh, I lost one somewhere. Oops. I'm going to go back for now. I don't... Someone else came out here, saw this, and did nothing with it. And this is where that compass pointed us. Which means that compass isn't the key to finding the next stop. However, there was another island out here. I'm sure of it. Yeah, we're waiting, kind of hanging around for the next bit of the storyline. I don't think that fortress is part of the storyline. Because there's nothing meaningful there. All right. I am going to guess this is where the first island was that I saw. So somebody went out further than me exploring, but I don't know what they found. That's why I didn't get the achievement before. Somebody took that bridge further than I did. And they dismantled the whole island. Who took apart the whole island for soul sand? That was a lot of work for a sand that you can just get from... Yeah. Well, that... Oh, that particular thing was... All right, now I gotta go check.
All gone, don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
That's good.
How's it going?
Lovely. How are you?
Confused.
Why? What have you done?
I followed this thing, and it took me to a fortress that has nothing other than soul sand and nether wart on it.
Yeah.
There's nothing else to it.
Yeah. So if it's a fortress with soul sand, that could be a great place to build a wither skeleton farm.
Absolutely. But someone else has already been out there.
Oh, have they?
But they didn't touch it.
Not me. Well, not really, because we've got nether wart here, so you wouldn't really need to take anything from there.
True.
Like that. You
But-
got some. Plant one back.
Isn't the compass supposed to point to the next story thing?
Yeah, does it not point above ground? Or is that just, does that compass, does it say just a terrible fortress on it?
Yeah, it just says a terrible fortress.
Oh yeah, yeah. Then we've done that already. That's literally just finding the fortress. It's just so we can build farms. It's just a helping thing. It's not. I don't.
So
think it's
that's
a
not the
story
next
thing.
one of the. Okay, well, that is a bummer. Thought I was trying to advance the story.
No, no. What you might want to try do though is, you know, those stars we've got that you get from mobs.
Yes.
If you throw them, they act like eye of enders and they point in a certain direction.
I have gone 3,000 blocks out trying to find the end of mine.
Oh really?
Yes.
Then
I
never mind.
don't know if they are actually involved in this story.
Oh, are they not? Well, they have been. We used them in the last event to put down in blocks.
Right, and
Activate the blocks.
that might be all they were for.
Maybe.
And us
No
trying,
idea.
I don't know. Marin has not. I've been told we have to ask Marin, and she is not forthcoming.
You tried every single. Well, no, there's not many different combinations of cat you can do with that, is there?
No, I hurl it in the air, and I build out in the direction it's pointing. That star is how I found the balloon. I was following it, and yeah, it still has not stopped.
See, we've got our ones go this. They go west. The ones we've got, they go out west.
They go out west?
Yeah.
So why does everybody have a different direction they're supposed to go in?
I don't know.
That is an interesting observation.
Mm-hmm.
Chicken Blues Brother.
Chicken Mafia, thank you very much.
Same thing.
Not the same thing. Although Blues Brothers are pretty badass.
Yeah.
I do like a bit of Blues Brothers. Blues Brothers 2000. That can be wiped from existence.
I actually didn't mind that one. I think it needed to be given a touch more focus.
I think it needed to be a touch less childish and be a bit more Blues Brothery rather than trying to cater to a much younger audience.
So we have bought everything we can from her. What if I throw one from your island? All right, let me find one.
We've got them at our island. But
Oh. I'll go. I'm on my way. Wow, you didn't even light on fire. How much fire protection do you have?
who? Oh,
Shut.
Shut.
He shot me with an arrow.
That I'm not gonna lie, Skip. That was an incredible
Just
shot.
two
I just got you
pieces.
with.
What was it?
I hit
Oh,
you
wow.
with an arrow from. I was on the very end of the bridge, and I managed to still hit you.
That's a pretty good shot. All right.
Buffoon-Craft PvP champion.
Yeah, I will instantly die in any PvP challenge.
Yo.
We need a star.
Oh, done here.
So you say they go west when you throw them?
Yes. Oh, see, this one went out this way. If I throw it, I think
Yeah.
going a bit southwest.
So there's something out there,
Mhm.
and I got something somewhere off of my island.
The thing is, we already know that there's stuff out in the southwest because isn't that direction of like Tin's place or whatever?
Yeah. But what if we throw a star from Tins?
I mean, for science.
For science.
Actually, should we take slabs?
I have some slabs. I got enough slabs for science.
I'm just going to get a few more as well.
All right. Is Shut going for science, or is Shut placing copper?
No, thank you.
Okay.
For science.
We must know.
And knowing is half the battle. Thank you, G.I. Joe.
G.I. Joe, gone too soon.
Mm-hmm.
An entire show designed for plausible deniability.
Yeah.
All right, Tins Island.
Oh,
I ran away too soon. I was clicking as he was talking, and now I feel bad. Aw. A game bug and lag. Oh, likely story. All right, so we already got that one. Drink? Oh, I got to hydrate. Thank you. All right, what else we got? That's the second one I redeemed. Oh, well, I got to go refill it with water then, because I don't have water. I should come back. What world is this? This is a Skyblock world. Buffoon Skies. How many hydrates should I redeem until you turn into a drowned? No, I will just have to go pee a lot. I guess I can go back to Skylander Island. angry eye and the heart of the corrupted. Okay. There's got to be something that leads us to the next story bit. Why is your YouTube in portrait? It's in both. I stream both portrait and widescreen. You can pick your favorite if you go to the right place. Hmm. I'm going to go grab some stars while I wait for Corny. I was fiddling with my settings for like an hour. So what you're saying is you should have asked the question an hour ago. Has anyone checked Turbo or Marin again after we beat up the Lich King? You know, that's a good point. Let's go to the fishing island first. I'm going to ask him where he is before I... All right, Tins. We'll go to Tins first.
Yes.
All right, so... I brought some too.
Oh, cool. Well, they're pointing out, they're going out that way towards where the path is already out.
That means we need to go to Turbos.
Still pointing out west.
Huh. Well... Do we start bridging?
Give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to set my render distance out to the maximum, most maximumness.
Okay, we need somebody who is going to sleep on a dime.
Oh yeah, I should have brought a bed.
You know what? I'm going to go talk to Tin real quick, or Turbo real quick.
Okie. Oh, in fact, I'm just going to quickly go to the event. I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh.
All right, so he's got the portal catalyst. Brewing station. Wait, how do I turn it up in Bobby? Haseen and Niha, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, how do I do that in Bobby?
In your mods, when you press escape, go to mods and then click on Bobby and then click on settings. That's one way that I've just looked at doing it, but I need to update Bobby as well.
So mine's at 32. What's the max?
Oh, I have no idea. I put 100. I tried 100.
See, 32, 64, 128. Well, I got it set to 128. Let's see what happens.
So I went out to the event, which is out that way anyway, like 20,000 something blocks away. And when I threw a star, it headed back this way.
So there's
It
something
headed
in the
east.
middle.
Yeah, but I'm not seeing anything for a long old way out.
No. Well, it should be that direction, which isn't even diagonal.
It kind of is. It's a little bit off of
It's
straight west because straight west is this way.
right. It's not a straight diagonal line. Like we can't render distance.
Okay, I've just done that. I still can't see anything out 100 chunks out. I can see the Woodland Mansion and the
Okay.
sand building over there.
See if I'm destroying my. Wait, you can see the. Oh, there's the. I didn't know we could do this.
Yeah.
Where'd you see a woodland mansion?
Out to the north. So this way.
Holy crap, I can see the entirety of the island.
Yeah, so it's obviously a loaded chunk for us.
Yeah. Your PC should be fine. It's Skyblock, not much to render. That's a good point. Little bit weird seeing everything from this far away, though. Yeah, I see nothing. What I'm hearing is we're doing this.
No, I was just checking something. I'm not seeing anything at 100 chunks out. I'm not really keen on bridging out over 100 chunks worth of distance.
Okay.
But
You
at
will,
least now we know.
you'll have to have seen it before for it to render. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I'm thinking following the stars is not the play.
No. Even though if you hover over it, it says, where does it lead?
Right. Adventure? If I adventure, I'm going to continue the bridge that I started. That would be the one you had to come out and bring me.
Yes.
What did you have to bring me?
More
Blo-
blocks.
Yeah, that's right. Blocks, because I was like 20 shy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I guess we go back to the drawing board.
Hold on. I'm just going to double check again.
Okay. Wait, I want to go to the event too. I want to talk to what's her face? So yeah, we're like 20,000 blocks out.
Yeah, but if you throw a star, it should head east. West. No, east.
Yeah, it heads back the direction we came from. So what would be closer, starting from here or starting from there?
I have no idea. Oh, I did not want to fall down there.
So yeah, Marin still only has the bows. That means whatever we need to advance the story, it's not here. Wait, where did Corny go?
Have a word with Marin.
You can still buy bows if you want them.
Nah. I've kept one in safekeeping.
I've got 2 of them. Maybe I'll check Piplo, see what he says.
See, stars head east from here.
East?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, yeah, they follow where I've been. They follow my path. Ish.
Maybe continue with that one because maybe it's going to a point that's closer.
That's possible. Maybe. I can hope. I've already gone 3,000. Fairly possible I'm a third of the way there.
Well, it's going to be less than 10,000 blocks, because if it's more than 10,000 blocks, then it would be closer to the thingy island. So you've only got another 7,000 to check.
Not as comforting as you think.
I know. I like to help.
But Shut could have a point as well. It could be the powers that be have not updated the vendors.
Yeah, that is a very good point.
All right. I guess time to go back to the main island. I just wanted adventure.
Sorry, dude.
Ah,
Well,
it's all right.
Back to building a crane.
Have fun.
Yes, sir. Take care.
Okay, what does everybody think? Do I start building again, or we just leave it? Oh. I want to make some soul sand. Maybe. Oh. Shut. When you were over there, there was no collection system? Having a little popcorn. I don't know. Do I want to do that? How much gold do I have? I may have to get gold. Yeah, I'm going to go get gold. Well, hello, Eve. How are you today? You're using my full name. I'm worried. Very well. Thank you very much, Skipjack81. All right, what's going on? I'm doing fantastic. All right, well, I'm going to finish up this round because I already pissed him off. Just so you're aware as well, I have my surgery date set for April 3rd. So I go in. They cut out a piece of my poor intestine. Eve! Everybody's yelling. Am I in trouble? I feel like I'm in trouble. Are they fixing your brain at the same time? No. No, they're not. Huh. The plot thickens. Okay, Skipjack 81. What? I don't know. That's all very creepy. Are you tagging me in chat for reasons? I don't know what's going on. Can somebody give me a hint? You appear. That's your name, isn't it? Skipjack. Yes, and it's being highlighted. Were you worried I wouldn't see your messages? Did I miss a message somewhere like earlier in the day? I don't know what I did. And I don't know why I'm going after more gold bar, because you just told me. Clap, 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 clap. If she wasn't all happy and cheery to see everyone else, I would not be as concerned as I am right now. And I think that's what she's going for. What do you mean, Skipjack 81? Because in my head, it sounds like it sounds like you're speaking incredibly monotone, just staring at me with zero inflection. But you look at everybody else and you go back to cheery, and then you look back at me and just completely go dead-faced again. I feel I need to go check that my front door is locked. I was thinking about going exploring, but I think I'm going to go throw some eggs quick. Because they yelled at... Oh my god, I swear on my PC lives, that was a typo. B and N was next to each other. I was going to type... Here. Oh, chill guy streamer ever. That was... Yeah, you might want to delete that. Or edit it. You should be able to go back and edit it, I think. Maybe. What did they type, Skipjack81? Well, what they intended to say was, you are the biggest chill guy streamer ever. Except instead of a B, they put an N. Yeah, I would seriously try and edit that. That would be over on the YouTubes. I don't know. Did I make you a mod over here, Mac? I get they're right next to each other. That is... Wow. Nope, I'm not. Huh. I don't see the message. On YouTube? Over on YouTube. There are two different chats. I don't know which one he's in. Let me look. It may have gotten removed already. You're right. Oh yeah, it's gone. I mean, both of you. It's not. Yeah, it's gone. I can see where he was apologizing profusely for it, and then it's just gone. That is, yeah. Please proofread before hitting enter to avoid such future catastrophes. Proofread. People do that. They do it all the time. And sometimes it works out. even when speaking. Hmm. I suppose that's true. I tried calling someone vague. Oh, they almost got me. Do I know the person this was said to? I feel like yeah. I I thought I remembered it. Just wanted to make sure. Go away with the ex. Wait, hold on. She got so mad. She started talking in web code. Wait. Do you have some place that actually needs chickens? Kai made that. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. Did I just hear a chicken cluck? I did. Where is it? On the branch, his name is Jimmy. You don't need more siblings. I spent 3 hours on an edit. Can you watch it and tell me how I did? An edit where? See, it was skipjack that hard. Wait, what do you mean that hard or that bad? And I'll add the last name. Cat. Okay. Puppy. What is this? This spot was spawnable. Free lantern. Ooh. What's he have? Oh, Sage put it there. Azure Bluet, lily pad, sugar cane, vines, wheat, packed ice. Kai doesn't use a light level thing. Ah, got it. Feelings on this villager or on this trader? No cocoa beans. I've been looking for them too. All done. Like I said, I've been looking for cocoa beans, and about the only thing I've been able to find is brown dye, but yeah, I want cocoa beans so I can make cookies. Oh well. Aw, thank you. No one saw nothing. What is that? Skyblock? Yes, this is Skyblock. That's Buffoon Skies is kind of a mini season in the middle of our regular season. This is actually, well, the main season is my first season with Buffooncraft. Brian Archibald Poppins? I mean, if you really need brown dye, I can give you one. Yeah, I've been doxxed enough already. I saw it from all the way over here. You liar! Liar! I have only doxed myself once. And like I said before, the harder you try to remain anonymous while streaming, the harder people try to figure out who you are. I don't need to wake up some night in the middle of the night and see some creepy face with a camera at my window. And I live on the second floor. Wait, I did it twice? I haven't had that issue. Well, you're in the Netherlands. No one knows where that is. Most countries know where they are? I did not know this. Is that why you wanted me to stop using your name? Duakas? You know where I live. How do you know where I live? Shut. Because, you know, when I was over on Facebook, he would come into my channel under his real name, and well, I don't want to dox you, so it's fine. I'm more curious about how you know where I live. That means you might be somebody from the area, which is kind of cool. But yeah, I'm not gonna push that one too much. Ah, he left. What about me? You were saying that only a very few know who you actually are, and it's like, oh, I know who you are because you came into the channel on the blue site under your standard account, which is mostly because blue is a little weird on all that stuff. Well, was. I know what private account you know. Ray Lisa. I don't know if I'm Ray Lisa. Hello, how are you? Well, considering I had somebody come into the YouTube channel and just completely blast my address out there. That's good to hear. Because of the pick. Well, I know I gave you my address. This was before I gave that to you. I can do with it what I want. Yeah, no, this was before you had the address. Eisen, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Yeah. I have no idea what I want to do now. Like, everybody's logging off, and it's making me sad. Time is it 5:44? Well, I said today was going to be kind of a short day. Tomorrow I'm playing with doing something different. I'm not entirely sure I want to play Minecraft. I think I need to take a day off of it. But I want to find a game I can play with other people. One that I already own. What is a game that I could convince someone to play? Little whinging Surrey. Aha, you got doxxed. I mean, that's pretty close. Because I got doxxed, I've been this close to putting my address up so people can send me stuff if they want. It's not my home address, so it's just an office. That's why you have an office, so everything happens there and not everywhere else. Roblox you can play with other. I'm not really a Roblox player. I'm kind of avoiding Roblox at the moment. I don't know. I just laid out my next gear ring, and after seeing it, I need to prepare my mind for it. For the not nerd enough, that's Harry Potter's address. Oh, yeah. I should have pointed that out, but I was going to ask if you just Harry Pottered me. I don't know. What games do I have? I mean, I did that before, and I never remember to go and check it. No one ever sent anything. Plus, it's really hard to send packages to P.O. boxes. Ask me how I know. It is 5 in the afternoon, and I am drinking coffee. What is wrong with me? Oh, I spent 3 hours on my most recent in my TikTok. I'm drinking beer. Yeah, I should probably have something like that for right now, but I don't, because I'm weird. Hey, what color did that thing flash behind me just now? I feel like people... You? Weird? No! I'm never weird. I'm just a little broken. There we go. I'm weird. Bought a dress that I probably will never wear. I'm gonna leave it. Just gonna leave it. Nope, you're fine. You're normal. You're normal. We're gonna leave it there. You're normal. I have 2 sisters. Completely normal. I need a flower. I need a flower, and like all of them are down in my iron farm. Oh wait, I can get a flower easily. Can I see your avatar? Sure. Let me, This is me. It's a very simple avatar. It's custom, but it's simple. I may do some more work on it soon. Like, I might mess with the shirt a little bit as soon as I have a different look I want to go for. I really should make it a darker brown for the hair, though. I need someone to take me to a fantasy fest or something. What's... I feel like I shouldn't ask the question. That is amazing. Exactly what I wanted to get. First try. Do I have a Silk Touch axe? I guess not. Efficiency 4. Let's see if I get Silk Touch. I'm just going to buy the book. Where are my books? There's a book. All right. Where do I have Silk Touch? This dude. What is Fantasy Fest? It's like a fantasy festival. Elf Rave, Nymph Concert. Do you play Fortnite? I have never played Fortnite. Stop using the F word. There are a few people in my... I was going to say, a Nympho concert sounds like a completely different style of Fantasy Fest. And I would like to hear more. I'm sorry, Nymph concert. Nymph. There's no O on the end. Shut. We're both thinking the same thing. Don't get me wrong. But there's not a... Yeah, that's not on the end. I don't know what that means. You don't know the word nympho? Nymphomaniac? Oh, a nymph. Apparently, that's a very American term. A nymphomaniac is a sex addict. If not you. Hey, there's no way of knowing until it actually happens. Um, I need wood. Jungle wood. To the rescue. I don't know why I'm not just using the jungle wood for this. So, problem, dress doesn't fit. So the dress is more of a goal? I didn't mean that as a joke. Too tight, can't close the zipper. I have several pieces of clothing I've bought during this whole ordeal that are goals for me to get back in shape. Once I can get back in shape. It depends on which country it came from as to what a large is. Skip, you have a shape. It's round. Yes, and I wish to be less round. I feel my shape needs to have more sharp corners. It's made in China, but I ordered from them before and it did fit. Well, I don't know what to say. Okay, I'm not alone online. That's good. Oh, okay. So I bought two colors, right? Does the other color fit? The other one has a corset back, so that should fit. Well, maybe. What was I just working on? Oh, yeah, the bees. Weird, it's the same dress. Wait, really? Okay, so serious question, who is going to tie Eve up? Interesting question. I'm not sure. Eve is a strong, independent woman. Corny. Get out of there! I had corny hugs. He'll manage. Down, chicken buzz, buzz. Get over there. I think you can also feed them with cherry blossoms on the floor. And that is why the trapdoor is there. You are a bad bee. Being a corset back, it needs to be so tight that you can barely breathe, but not so tight that you can't breathe at all. Huh. Apparently you're tying Eve up. Right. Apparently, there's a chance I have bees on the underneath this building. Not anymore. Abhishek, thank you very much for the follow. So there's it, as you can see, he's really looking forward to it. So there's consent. Consent is key. Consent is always key. I do have a couple. I guess I'm going down. And I'm going to see if I can save some bees. Okay, well, that was a little sketchy. I came all the way down here, and I didn't have any armor on. All right. Got a bee over here. I need... What do I need? I need blocks to finish this off because the slimes just keep jumping out. But for the bees, I need a lead. That actually going to work? Nope, I can't get down low enough. Burra, thank you very much for the follow. They're trying, but they can't get up. Yeah, I'm going to get a lead, see if that works. Carney with thunder? What did I do? All right, let's go up and get a lead. No, I am so close to being past the point of death. I'm going to come up a little bit and actually do a slime farm, a proper slime farm. have some on this floor. I feel fat now. Just now? If it just happened now, it's the dress's fault. Who has TNT? All right, let's see if I can get him up here. Let's try this. Put it near the edge. Yes, Eve? There we go. Wait, what's wrong? I just said if it just happened now, it's the dress's fault. Get a new dress. Would be a shame if I blew it up. You'd be blowing up a lot more than just a bee. That's not what I heard. I mean, I just repeated myself. Yeah, that's not what I intended. No oozing potions yet, or infestations. What do you mean? Shouldn't there be another bee? There we go. I don't think there's a bee in it. How do you tell if there's a bee in a beehive? I knew all along. That's what I heard. That's not what I said. I heard clothes shrink after not wearing them for a while. Something to do with the ambient moisture settling on the fibers. Fibers also tense up after, if you go through a lot of seasons, the fibers will tense up and shrink because they dry and then take in moisture during summer and then dry out in the winter again. And they'll actually shrink like quarter of a size, full size, depends on the fabric. Did the bee come out of here? I heard you calling. That's because you want to hear me calling you fat, so you can be mad and blow up my stuff. Yes. See? See? All that anger isn't healthy, Eve. And yet I'm still here. I mean, you're still here, but it's still not healthy, Eve. Oh, I wonder. I wonder if a trap door would help. I also need some scaffolding. That might do it. All right, let's see if I can save another one. OPG, how's it going? I'm on a rescue mission. Bees have been put at risk. I'm doing pretty good. So far. I'll let you know after I finish saving bees. I swear, what time is it? 11:48. All right, I got some time. I'm going to get out here to the bee. When does it stop? Skipjack 81. When does what stop? There's another bee over there. I'm going to focus on this bee. Anger. When you find that quiet Zen-like place in your mind and are able to calm the anger. I almost said madness. That would be a really weird way to say anger. Oh, there's so many bees down here. Please come here. Ugh. Fine. Oh. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Oh, it wants to get closer. But it can't. This one's actually a little further down. Oh no. So never gotcha. You have wood. Make a crafting table. Yeah, what'll a crafting table? Oh, make a crafting table. Make some half slabs. Oh, the item wood. Yes, that's what we're talking about. Yeah, I'm kind of amazed at how low this one is. This one may be too far down to pull. Oh, nope, it's coming. You're a whole slab. Aw. Aw. Eve just called me a slab. Pretty sure that's good. No, I called you a whole slab. A whole slab of beef? Bo. Who's Bo? See, now she's going to bomb me. I got to put a slab on top of. Oh, wait. Dang it. Stop it. I think the bee's on. Oh, no. Yeah, the bee's under somewhere. Is the bee under here? Crap. Ah. Oh, called Bo. I got it. Never mind. Yeah, I was focusing on the B and I didn't see it. Yeah. Well, guess I'm gonna put this here, and I'm gonna break this one. So I can then pull the B this way. Maybe. Oh, this one you're willing to move after just a little bit of space. We tried smacking the bee, then running. Well, it's nighttime, so we'll just do this again. This seems to be the best way to do it. Why do you hate the hole in the floor? Huh. Got them all back. Hmm. Let's try another lead. Just got to get it a little bit higher. Hmm. right, let's try this again. It won't pull up. Hmm. Getting him back from down there is a pain. Ugh. Why are you teasing? Uh-huh. This bee is gonna be the end of me. Well, about the only thing I can think of to do. And I don't know if I'm going to grab it when it... If I lose this hive, so be it. I'm going to try this. Got him. Still have all of that, too. I don't... Okay, that was pretty well done. Oh, the saving of the bee? I can't believe that actually worked. This may be the end of my attempt to save bees. Until another day. I saved the bees that I was able to save, but the rest of them are a little further away. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to them. Let's get this guy into his new home. Introduce him to his friends. I love the fact that y'all's personal info is so easy to get access. I have nothing to say about it. I know it's a thing. Too bad yours is so boring. Are you saying I'm boring? All right. Your personal records are. Well, thank you. Is it Jasoa? Thank you very much for the follow. I don't think a bee's mad at me. Can you get a felony or something? Appreciate it. You want me to get a felony? I don't want to do a felony. Your personal stuff is hard to get, Eve. Been searching for your OnlyFans and it's out there. Like, she's very good at cycling through her different accounts. I thought I found it once, but I think she switched usernames. Keep at it, Corny. You'll find it. What do we got? Or just a little disorderly conduct? I don't know. You know what? I'll get disorderly conduct if certain things go wrong. But I don't think I need to go for it right now. There's a path to disorderly conduct. I don't want to take it. Where did those bars go? Because I need to make... I just remembered what I need to make. One, two. That one goes there. That's Herbert. I'm going to put this right here. All right. That just feels standard. Okay. I need rotten flesh. And that should be right here. I need to get some stuff out of my inventory first. Like this. That can go out. Eggs I don't need. Bone meal can go. Oh, that should be enough. My message is highlighted. Send highlighted message for 200 points. My message is highlighted. Really? All right, this should be enough rotted flesh to level him up. Why is it always that? All right, now I can get some of this. Oh, if I only had rabbit's feet. But this also gives a pretty good jump on everything. Misclick. Slight misclick. He appears mightily forgiving. So far anyway. I have more emeralds. There we go. This'll get him to max level. That was not my goal. Yeah, they're exactly the same. I would be mighty surprised if there was any difference between the two. I just smacked. All right, I'm off to bed, so take care and have a great stream. You have a great night yourself. Sleep well. We'll see you tomorrow. I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow. Eve, got any games you want to play? We haven't played Destiny 2 in a while. I can't tomorrow? Aw. Wait, Corny, have you played Destiny 2? I have all the DLC. We will have to see what tomorrow brings. I have all the DLC, but only played like an hour. Man, yeah, we could definitely... But we'll have to see what it would take to get you up to my level on the current season, because I think you'd want to get your lightsaber too. And then get you some weapons. Gotta have good weapons. They have the current season is a Star Wars themed season. Like from start to finish, this is a Star Wars season. They don't call them lightsabers, but they are designed after lightsabers. And there is a light and a dark version of them. I think we're playing Destiny 2 tomorrow. I will never get up to a decent level in time. You are a noob. Wait, I am a noob? I'm a noob? No, I'm disorganized. Wait, what am I a noob to? This or Destiny? I need clarification on the insult. I'm waiting for clarification. That doesn't need to be there. It needs to be over here. Who's putting random junk in my chests? I can see... Can I see your set? Oh! Well, this is Skyblock. Netherite is not as easy to get here as it is on other ones. Oh, you on about Renegades? Yeah, Renegades. That's the current season. You can get a lightsaber in it. You don't have Netherite gear. Yeah, that's because you can't get Netherite. We can't get Netherite right now. I've got diamond armor, which, Unbreaking's expensive, and I get enough XP, it doesn't really lose anything. Oh, I still need to put a better protection on there. I'm weighing giving it protection 4 or giving it blast protection. Skyblock is a completely different animal from regular survival. Now I gotta look, see if I have blast protection. That's my iron farm. All right, mending, piercing, silk touch efficiency, depth strider, fire aspect, protection 4. So I got that protection. That's my feather falling, vanishing power 3. I don't have Edge of Fate either. You don't have Edge of Fate? Oh, you should get that one. I have fire protection. I'm breaking respiration. All right, I need some new guys. Man, I can never get just one of them. We'll do this. And we'll do this. Edge of Fate and Renegades is $27.99 on Steam. Oh. Get in the boat. There's that one. Do I need them yet if I am just starting? If you want the lightsaber. But if you're not concerned about that, probably not. We can get you started without them. I do find it kind of hilarious that they will beat up the zombie. Let's get this in here. Have fun. Okay, if you just wait. All right, that's 2 brand new zombifications. Let's see. I should have enough here to do 1 more save or 2 more saves. Wait, where's my potion? Don't I have a potion? I bet it's over here. Now I'll have to look and see. Yep, I got a splash potion right there. Now I'm actually going to bed. All right, have a great night, Corny. We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, if you're up early enough, I'd be up for that. Let's see. I am going to... This is probably the last thing I do today. Oh, I forgot I had a guy over here. Channeling, loyalty, impaling. What was the... There's a trident... There's a trident enchant that increases damage to someone standing in water. What was that? Was that channeling? I thought channeling was lightning during a rainstorm. Are they done yet? Are they done yet? Are they done yet? It takes so long. Let's see if I missed anything recently. I don't think I have. Blah. BGR. No, it's PBR. PBR me ASAP. Pabst Blue Ribbon. No, BGR, the other white trash. Oh. Oh yeah. I don't know what that is or where to get it. No one wants that. It's okay, Eve. We know it's all trauma. Trauma is an excuse to an extent. New DLC bought. Wow, that didn't take long. Hold on. What happened to okay, now I am actually going to bed? There was an incident. I can tell you this much. Corny, want to see my DLC? I mean, when would that ever be a no? You have been healing for so long. So how much How much did you say you've played? I think I missed that. Only played an hour. Huh. I got like a level 15 warlock, I think. Well, levels are out the window. The BGR will be naked with oil. Why would you do that? Why would you do that, Eve? Trauma. The cure to trauma is not causing more trauma. It is definitely not Dutch for Eve. You'll be so disappointed. I'll still take it as a yes. All right. Well, I was hoping to do a lot more with this guy today, but I feel like with the trauma that is about to occur, we should probably call it here to minimize the damage. It is still hilarious that villagers are like 2 inches taller than the player, and that gets them trapped by those doors. It'll be a great... Don't let the truth get in the way of a good story. Well... Guess I... Best not get in the way of a good story, then. I have one of these. I don't remember which one I was looking for. Oh, right. He can't see any. He's not supposed to be able to see anybody. Really? Do I have to put one there too? You can't see anybody. It'll be a great story for me. Oh, Arma! The 10 stream streak. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. You got here just in time. I'm about to call it for the night. Oh, this close. Because this guy really... He doesn't want to do anything. Being really mean. I'm going to go sleep, see if that fixes it. If I had to guess, I think Lone is doing an overnight farm thing. Popcorn. One more minute, hopefully. There we go. No book. Riptide 1. What does Riptide go up to? It has a 1, so it has to have at least a 2, if I'm correct. Or 4. How did you just change like that? Enough with the mending. I've never had mending show up that much. Affinity. Quick charge. Bane of Anthropods. Show me that again, and we're going to have a very harsh conversation. Thorns. Loyalty. Smite. Oh, I'm starting to feel like I should have just taken... Fire aspect. Chasing enchantments. Certainly not one of my favorites. Now I have a decision to make. I need an Aqua Affinity. I'm going to go with Aqua Affinity. Then we'll see what else I get. Hey, man, is this... That is a Silk Touch axe, dang it. That's Silk Touch. I need just a regular axe, or they're going to break on me. All right, let's buy an Aqua Affinity. Guess I should... Oh, no. I'm going to need more emeralds. I'm going to need more... Pretty much everything. Including books. All right, let's go sell this stuff. I got bookcases. I can use them. Yeah, more books. Put some of this away. Got so much in my inventory. Hopefully that can stay there too. There. All right, what else can I buy from this guy? Oh, books. So many of those. Testing. I can see you, Eve. What are you testing? Wait, is there stuff? Are you chatting in Twitch and I'm not seeing it? Oh, name change. Ah, you didn't like the old name? Projectile protection. Hold on. That was not the right way to start running. That was not the right way at all. It was my actual name. Oh, so all the talk about doxing got you thinking about changing it. Yeah, and you rarely, if ever, talk on there. Not unless you really have to. And, let's be honest, I don't blame you in the least. Ah, welcome back. Let's see. I can put this here. I'm going to put a boat there just because. Why not? It'll be fun. What was that? Arkisha, thank you very much for the follow. Should go to bed after. Yeah, I'm getting off after this. Like, it's not as late here as it is there, but I should still be doing other stuff. I got respiration 3 again. Awesome. And clocks. Oh, I love clocks. Aren't clocks just the best? I should really get some wood to finish this with. I could probably hurl most of that over the edge. Hey! I remember that account. And that's as deep as I'm going into that. Biggest fan for 4 years. I gotta put a block up here. Almost forgot. God, these guys are so hard to get. Oh, Maeve is there? Oh. You think I don't remember that one? The last name I didn't remember. The first name, absolutely do. And then the, oh my God, it's Jack. Yeah, that was, yeah. You still got the personality down. I was going to make something down there, and I don't remember. Oh, barrels. I was going to make barrels. What's the tongue sticking out for? Nothing? Oh. All right, what do I got? I got a couple of barrels. Armageddon's making me do self-care. Not cool, man. Aha. I'll put it in there later. Right now, I need to finish this up. It won't change. Projectile. I may not be finishing this guy. He's being a little difficult. Punch. Bane of Arthropods. Everyone has to give me that at least once. I don't know why. I just remembered what she acted like. Yeah, she was kind of... Frank, hello. How's it going? Yeah, I remember you. Another mending. Infinity and beyond. Fortune 2. Fortune 3. I think I have Fortune 3 somewhere. I just got Aqua Affinity. Unbreaking 3. Man, that thing is always expensive. It's actually kind of surprising that Unbreaking 3 is more expensive than Mending. Impaling 2. Wait, is this 120.0? No, this is 121.11. I think it's 121.11. Why do you ask? I gotta look before I commit. Maximum level is 5. Okay. Seifel, thank you very much for the follow. Then stacking curing still works. You can't stack curing anymore? I don't know. They sure made mending easier to get. Kip, you know those aging filters on Snap? Yeah, I don't need those. Don't say mending is easier to get. They might actually push through with the biome lock villagers. I would hate that so much. It might be pretty accurate. Why do you say that? You tried it and you look like your grandmother. Do not show it to your mother. And go up to 3. Okay. Already have that. Nope. There we go. Holy crap. 32 emeralds to get that. I'm going to just lock him in right there. This may be because I accidentally hurt the guy. It wasn't intentional. He's so whiny. All right, as much as that costs, that should... Oh, wow, that doesn't give me really any kind of... Wow, impaling is expensive. Well, wherever my trident is, just got to put that on. And it'll be the bane of all water-dwelling everything. Wow, 17. All right. Let's go ahead and just put it on there, and then I'll have to get more levels somewhere else. They keep holding on to fishing poles. Stop it. I am getting a surprisingly large amount of copper from them, though. All right. I think I am going to go ahead and call it here. Yeah, everybody else is going to bed. So, I think I'm just going to go ahead and end it. Wait. That's the one I wanted to hit. There we go. You didn't even fish. Stream start. Yeah, I know. I hit the wrong buttons. Leave me alone. It's that time because I can't figure out which button I'm supposed to push. I just added a bunch more to it for this, so yeah. Anyway, everybody stay safe. Be kind to one another. Wash your hands. We will see everybody tomorrow. I mean, if Corny's up for it, we may be doing some Destiny 2, which would be awesome. Send a DM. I will have to check that out. Because, yeah, that could be very interesting. But I will see everybody tomorrow. Have a great night. We'll see what we're doing tomorrow. I guess you'll see it when I go live. Have a good night. Bye.